We'll hit go. Good morning. Good morning and good morning. As you can tell, guys, I am feeling rough. I am shattered. I have slept okay. I woke up at 7:30 this morning throwing up. The plan was to be on stream by 8. I am 3 hours behind. I am feeling rough today, guys. So if the gameplay is not as fun as usual, if we are not having as much stupid ideas as usual, I do apologize ahead of time. I do not feel great. We do need to do a lot of spice mining today. Hell of a lot. In fact, a hell of a lot is a mild understatement for the amount of spice we need. So, I'm going to poke a few buttons. We're going to get straight on to today. And we're just going to get on with everything that I need to do. I can only apologize now that I am nowhere near 100%. I can tell I feel rough. I've got a massive jug of water next to me again. The green screen is deciding to not sit right, which, okay. Yeah, I do not feel great by any stretch. But we are going to jump to June. We'll poke this button. I jump down into the corner and we have it loading up. Now, I did chuck myself into the deep desert place last night, just so that when I get on this morning, I can raid it, and then we'll be going out the deep desert for a little while. Got a bit to do outside the deep desert before we get into spice mining, because we need to repair all our tools for making spice. Oh, I do not feel great. Oh, usually Sunday streams go on till about 3 or 4 o'clock. I honestly don't know today with how I'm feeling. If I start to be sick again or anything like that, I'm just going to be calling it. Because, yeah, feeling crap is the word. Right.
I dream of it.
Why can I not hear it and you guys can? Where is
history?
Discord?
The myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the
So we haven't watched this since the update, and I'm looking if there is a new update.
of the human mind.
That's more what I'm looking for.
New avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood.
The graphics look like they've been played with a little bit.
Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe,
I don't know if there has been any changes yet.
Duke Leto Atreides
I wish I did.
Gave birth
Should have watched
to
it
a
a bit.
daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
Oh.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception.
This is basically explaining the game sort. So Leto Atreides,
House Atreides survived the Battle of
basically,
Arrakeen.
Instead of Paul Atreides being born, his sister was.
Survival, the Emperor declared
And this is basically the golden path that he's looking for.
The Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued
No.
without interruption.
No, Poe Dameron got shot. The second he said that
there was no Muad'Dib,
oh my god,
no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz
Palpatine had returned, he got shot in the head. That's the rules.
A universe where I, Paul Atreides,
That was the end of the film. He got shot in the head.
all my visions
Oh.
lead to horror, except this one.
I'm in a cruel mood.
Leads to you.
Oh, I feel rough. Alright. So there is no changes to the video at the start from that expansion, which is not fun. No. Leto's dead. Leto Atreides is gone. Paul Atreides isn't even alive. He was never even born. There is a lot going on in this. Probably should do the main storyline at some point. But we need to do some spice farming. We need to finish off a couple of projects. We need to go through what I've done offline. Yeah. Let's just grab this quickly. Quickly drink water. Right, jump here. Right, this is the dangerous one. Have I got my cutter? Yes, I do. Do that. Do that. Drop that shit, because nobody wants that shit. I've got far too much of it as it is. Claim all this. Claim all this. Let's head to base. So I purposely logged myself off there so that I could just jump in and do this bit. Right. Straight south. Let's go. Oh. I'm not even going to our base. If we do see spice on the way back... Oh, I need my spice map up. Right, I've got a couple of things to open today, which I've already forgotten to do. So there is a rough spice map that we can all use, and that tells us where spice is. And it's a good little tool. It's actually made by somebody in the community as well, which is great. All right. There. Let's get out of here and get back to the main base. I have got 2 of the helmets, a adaptus drill shot. Is that what I'm running? No, I'm running Regis. 2 Regis knives, they can go. We've got some plastone, we've got a load of the microfiber that we need. First thing we need to do today is to do an aluminium rod. The aluminium run is so that we can build more of the bits that we need to build to make a lot of Solari. And then we need to go and sell. So that is one of the first jobs we're doing today, is making our Solari run. It's one of those where a lot of people forget that there's bits we have to do. Now remember guys, you can ask me any questions you like during this time. We can have a laugh, have a giggle. Doesn't necessarily have to be this game, it can be any of the other games that we do play as well. Just expect me to be a little bit slower with things today, because with me being quite ill, it's not fun. It's just not fun for me right now. Oh. But you'll have the good news up soon. I did work through the Hondo team in bed last night a little bit. I've done 2 of the remods. Yay! Done 2 out of the whole team so far. Right, come on. Glide all the way there. Don't do this flying malarkey. I do gliding, it's easier. Come on. Jump out before I crash. Thank you. Right, we're going down into the Haga. Once we've done the Haga stuff and created, we will go to Harco Village to sell, only to see if there's new missions up there. All we're doing that bit for. Right, up to base. And then we'll do a load of farming of aluminium for a little bit. We're only going to do one full run. It should be more than enough. I think our base's base is the same as how I feel right now. Let's land right towards the back. So, for those that haven't seen it before, this is our small little base. It's only small. We only have a fair bit of shit in here at the moment. And yeah. Yeah, running. That's that one. It's this one. You stay here. You. Don't need any of that lot. That's that. That's ores. This is potentially ores and refined ores. There we are. And then up here. Nope, don't need that. Need this one. Paradox HUD. Right, let's go refine the adept weapons just to try and get some shit out of them. We do have somebody else starting at some point today. I've made another like 3 or 4 kits so that they've at least gonna have a kit when they get here. Sure. Oh, I repaired it. I went to the repair station, not the scrapping station. Adapters, drill shot, heavy caliber suppressors is what we want. Blade parts, plastiles, cool. Diamond dust, cool. Right. Over here. Over here. We're if we're going to make one of these, this is going to be for somebody that we are doing mining with. Because then we can do duraluminum. This will not be a sail suit. I need to make sure I don't already have a Mark 5. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Right. So, we're going to make the Mark 5. And we're going to go store that, because that can be my one. There's already one over at the Uppy site. And we just need aluminium. We've got enough to do 10. And more than enough water to do 10. We'll do the 10. Brad suit map 5. Go throw that in storage. Oh, missed. don't need multiple fuel cells. Whilst we're here, but okay. Right, that'll do. Right, and up. Check the waiting room. Do we have guests waiting? Yes, we do. Yeah, have a bed to wet. I guess like wetting beds, guys. Honestly, that's what it is, the bedwetting hotel. Just ignore the fact that it says corpse and deposit body and deposit corpse and sanguination. Just ignore all that lot. It's a waiting room, see? It says waiting room. 100% must be a waiting room. What else do I need to do before we leave to mine? Check if there's anything for this to be doing. Nope. Oh, hang on. Was that aluminium? It was. Ah, there we go. We've got an aluminium stash. I just didn't put it on. Ah, I ran out of water, didn't I? That's why I didn't put it on. Alright. Out here. Go double check the water, spare water incomes. Deposit. That's 11 hours to go. So we need to go make more of them. Well. Jump. Oh, we need plant fiber to make them. Alright, okay. Okay. We've needed plant fiber for like 2 weeks now. I'm gonna be honest, guys. My brain is a bit fried today, so if I am making mistakes, I do apologize. Main thing we need is a shit ton of aluminium. That will refine as much as we can. Let's go have 2 minutes. Oh. Right, run up here. We'll have 2 minutes before we properly start. The views on this game are literally incredible. Like, I'm one of the second biggest bases in game, which is quite impressive. But holy shit, it's when you think I'm one of the biggest bases on this server, and there are bases bigger than mine in the deep desert. Says a lot about the people that are working out there permanently. I actually do know of a group now that has one base in the Haga between 10, and they have one base in the deep desert between 10. And yeah, when I say they rebuild their base in about 20 minutes, I mean literally they drop the beef down, and within 20-30 minutes of that thief going down, they're sat there going, okay, let's build this. And they're building away within 15 to 20 minutes. Alright, let's see how many of these I can carry. I'm gonna have another 10, so that's another 60. I would need to drop some weight. So let's go to my storage locker and drop some weight off. What's heavy? That's 9 point. That's 3. Drop them. I'm at 45 and I want to try and carry the full 60 if I can. That's 1.8. They're 3s. That's a 3. Yeah, there we go. We can now carry the full set of suits when they are done. So we can now carry the full set of suits once the aluminium's processed. And we are going to go on a mass sell, so that's 10 plus whatever we're carrying. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. So we're carrying 9, so that's 19 times by 6. I need a calculator today. So, oh, no. So 19 times by 6 is 144. And then you times that by 1,000. We'll end up at 114,000 Solari from just doing this little bit. What will that get me? Recovered. I know full well I need to go into a full recovery mode this week's Landsrad. How are we looking? It's 8 to 10. They're likely to win. Not giving up any of my spice melange. House Traders troops I could go kill. House Harkonnens I could go kill. Just having a look if there's anything that I've already worked on. Carbide scraps not doing. Ship manifest 50. 52 for ship manifest. So I've got over 100. Not enough yet. Need about 1,000 of them. Oh. Regis Vulcans. Like one is 10k Solari. Holtzman Mark 3 shields. I could probably knock a few of them out. And it's a plasma cannon. So we'd need 14. Let's go have a look. Because that is definitely one that I'm interested in. We'd need 14 for the full thing. What pair? Let's go have a look at Mark 3 Holtzman shields. Here? No, here, no, here, no. Where's me shields? Mark 5s. Mark 3 Holtzmans. We can currently create 5. It's the... What are we going to run out of? Probably steel ingots. I know, particle capacitors. So, will 5 give us a decent amount on the Landsrad? Give us 5,000. It won't give us the plasma cannon. We need another 10. So we need to do some farming for this. I'll go place... in fact, that's a big enough storage to do all 10 that we need. Can't place them back in. It won't let me place them back in. Fuck. Right, 8 storage. Right, okay. This is for Landsrad ship. Come on. Let me get close to another object, really? There we go. So this is for Landsrad ship. We need another 10 today. So we need compressor, those. Let's have a look. Do we get those from this first one? If we do, we'll just go around that. Yeah, we do. We'll go to that. We'll go do this testing station shortly. We'll just run through it. Oh. No, don't need a calculator back open. Nope. Go away, Mr. Calculator. Do not need you. No, let's go. Oh. I feel rough, guys. Really goddamn rough. Also, this last few days, whilst I have been spice mining, I've been starting to build our rumba. We are quite a way into the rumba. We have the 2 treads, we've got the Slankola chassis, we've got the we've got the Walker engine, which is the better engine. We've got the better tracks, because I wanted the better tracks for us. I've just got the PSU to make, the Hoover to make, and the big reactor to make. So, if we look here, most of that is spice requirement. So we are going to be making the upgraded Regis spice container. It is spice and plasteel. And then we need the vacuum, which is spice. And we need the PSU, which is composite particles and spice. So we need loads of these. We need loads of them. Right, how is this doing? And why is it taking so long to do aluminium? Now, usually I'd have put these on overnight. I completely forgot. I'll be brutally honest, guys. I completely forgot that this even needed to go on today. We're going to run out of water. So what we're doing here is we're just building up our plastinium again. We are down to very low. We go here, 421. Just for what we've got left to make for this, I think it's like about 500. We would need 145 for here. And we've got the spice infused ship. That's no worry. Another 60 for that, and then the Hoover is another 60. So we've got enough for that. But then once that project's up and running, we have this thing, which needs to be built yet. This is our small spice reactor. We are less than halfway on the plastinium. We need a load of spice, and we need a crap ton of cobalt paste. This is what I'm building for, guys, so that I can build this as soon as possible. Once I've got access to that, then basically we can do everything in this base. We do need to put a storage up here. There's loads of bits that we need to do. And I need to make the base look nice as well. So let's double check if I've got any of the shit that I need. No. So at some point we need to do a granite farm and a load of the farm for the fibers. And now you can see how much this is really affecting my brain. Because yeah, I feel like crap. Rad suit, hit bomb. We're literally just building the rad suits as we can. We want all the rad suits that we can make. This may be our big issue now. So whilst we're waiting on that, we'll go sell what we've got. We've got 10. Let's go to Harco, sell what we've got, see what's up there, see if there's anything interesting to buy. We're not going in the big Thopter. I go most places in baby Thopter. We have got the assault, we've got the carrier, and we've got this. I go a lot of places in my little Thopters because it's easier, safer, and they go substantially faster. So yeah. Oh. Come on, crash into the wall, as you do. There we go. Everything's back to normal now. Right, move out there, down to Harco. Now, there is no massive reason to sell at Harco. There is a couple of reasons that I do. We'll go through them when we get there, because you'll see why I do. Right. Crash. Oh. I could have brought the rest of the money as well. Rest of that Solari. We've got a fair bit. Just sat at base, we've got like 50k Solari, but if we want to ever do base expansion or anything, that'll be needed there. We have an issue here as well. It says that we've got a load of schematics available. We really don't. Run down here. Have we got any mission available? Not at the moment. Cool. That's the first reason I come here, is so that I can check the mission board.
Can't get enough of.
Well, so there's 6,070 Solari per one. I wish there was a quicker way of selling these, that you could just select in bulk. Unfortunately, you can't. But that's just given us like 60k Solari just for that. We aren't selling those, we're not selling our welding torch, and fuel cells aren't really worth selling. We go through too many. The other reason I will do it here over everywhere else is because I come here and I put it straight in the bank when it allows me to.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
Deposit.
How much Solaris would you like?
60k, and there we go. Now, you can use that at any vendor still. It doesn't stop you using it, but what it does mean is that it's just in a central location. You don't have to carry Solari on you. The only reason I have some at base is if I'm trading with people. Like, if I'm trading with people, then I will tend to go, okay, here's a load of Solari. Talk to you, because it's your week. We can't get the Focus Cutter 6, which we can't even make at current. Well, we can, but we've also already bought this one. I'd like to get enough credit to buy that. The bigger buggy and boot Mark 6. Hey up, DK. What are you like? You're not Australian, you can't use that as a greeting. But yeah, would like to get my hands on one of them. We could buy assault popped parts as well, whilst we're here. We could also buy a full buggy. which I should do because I need a secondary buggy. We could also just buy the sand vacuum. But this is a lot to just buy a Mark 6 sand vacuum. So it's that moment of, do I really want to buy it or do I just make it? And the answer is usually I'm just going to make it. Mark 5 Assault Thopter Wings, on the other hand, I'd like to have 6 spare back at base just in case I need to replace mine. I just don't have the Solari right now, which is why we're going to be doing what we're doing today. We're just going to be on a Solari farm, I think. I think we have to farm a shit ton of Solari today. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. We won't be doing that much spice farming. I do need to do some every day. We need at least 1 load out of the deep desert every day. It's just, yeah. Mind you, I could just run back to base, get the 50 odd K sat there. No. Let's be sensible. Let's be sensible, guys. Oh. Right. Right. We want to land. Do we? I can't even check my inventory here. Sure, we've got heavy shot what's it with us? I'm sure we do. Let's go this way a bit and go into the Haga here. We're doing a risky move. We're doing something risky. We're going to go and clear out a place just to be on the safe side. We have to be quick in this area to get up off the sand because sandworms can reach there for some reason. They like to make it a bit harder. Right, where are we? We're going... yes, we're going there. I'm really hoping I don't fuck up this run. I am not feeling anywhere near right, guys. I'm gonna be honest, I am feeling rough. Hi, Jeff. Don't eat me. Please. Be nice. And this is why I go most places in my Thopter, the Light Scout, because I can just come in, decide that I'm doing a base, and do it. We have got the drill shot with us, so we don't have... Do we have our sniper with us? We don't. Not got many rounds for the drill shot either. That might be an issue. Check if everything's not broken. Yeah, we'll be fine. Need to reset that because I screwed up and tapped it. Anybody out here? No? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. They have modified this one slightly as well, which does have me concerned. They have made it harder for newer players. What I need to do is chuck them on there. need lights.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Right. Good items. Is this one? Right, I remember this one. So we have a.
Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Green. The ultimate mission of these stations
Don't have anything in this one.
botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren populace.
And there's 2 of what we want.
Our first task
And we're getting Servotox as well.
of root-trap units capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
of these devices. The thriving vegetation confined within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
We'll take the bandage. We're carrying nothing. Okay.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me. If I get them
I'll take
first.
that because. Take them. Take that. We'll drink this.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glowing guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
Could have probably come through here just with my sword, to be honest, but. Right, we've got to go down in a second. Just gonna double check. There's nothing around the edge. Right, down we go. Let's go stabby with the sword. It actually is a little bit quicker to do. Oh, tap.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly,
Like that.
a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake.
So it is that way that we need to go.
Where away!
Let's go.
Go away! Go away!
there.
There's the little bird. Gotcha! Ah!
Pick up band. Like, very early game, you will jury a lot. But by the time you reach where I am, you pretty much just elect that dew reaping is not worth your time anymore. There we go. Let's keep going. This is a kill room.
Hello there.
I don't like kill rooms. Really don't.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijar's.
Thank you, Hamby, for the follow, buddy.
Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Right, let's go. This way. Run up here. That. Nothing I want.
Welcome to
Start
your
heading
Tower
out.
Testing station number 2. I am the station.
How many did we get from that? We got 8 of what we need. Damn, that's low. We'll probably have to do like multiple different testing stations, guys. But we will be raiding them as much as we can. I actually thought I had a good stock of these. I must have been using them. Definitely must have been using them. I don't get why that is properly broken. It's saying the ads are over instantly when they literally have just started. Which is very irritating. Come on. Boom. Let's go. I think we can buy some here anyway. We'll have a look. I never recommend buying them. It's just I'm quite lazy with this game at times. As I said, we're going to be sat on enough Solari to buy what I need by the end of today. From probably just this last 2 runs, we'll have more than enough. Come on.
You keep...
There you go. That's the maximum I can buy. All 50. Let's do it. Cost me 30,000, but I'll make that back very, very quickly. Alright, let's go to base. Up, 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 up. Oh. Getting pestered by family saying, you need to make sure you eat today because you've been sick. Well, no. Can't guarantee anything. There we go. Sat better. Let's fly. This is the part of the game that I do kind of enjoy, but it does take a very long time to get everywhere. And it's like we're losing for about 150 meters of travel, we're losing 1 meter. Which is not bad, really. Oh. I'm struggling. I am struggling. We're literally gliding the length of the map there. And because it's a swamp, we don't care. Right. Oh, can't just cut in there anymore. There. We can make 2. We don't need the, what's it for this? We need the parts for a lot of other projects. So we'll do that. Throw any parts in here for a minute. We'll store that. We need to store you. We need to dismantle that, and that. Because that will give us a load of shit. More park blasters, dispenser belt. That one. That one. They gave us all the same thing. Passive dispenser belt I don't use. No, okay. So that's another 2 of the rad suits done. We are just focused on getting the rad suits knocked out first, so that we've got more currency available. I'm gonna go down and grab what we've got actually. We haven't been in an hour yet. Won't be long until they're done. We want the 50k that we've got on us. So that makes us 160 with the about 100 we'll gain. Well, about 50 to 60 we'll gain. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We do need a lot of water. So we do need to do a body run at some point. Because we are running low on hotel gas. I mean, not bodies. Honest, no murdering goes on there. Only slight. Right, we've done that. I do want to replace a lot of my Thopter with this. I want the proper wings. It's just industrial pumps. So we want better Thopter wings, better engine. That sets the max speed. Better generator for fuel efficiency. And then we'll just start building it up. We'll get a new Mark 6 together. thrusters, Mark 6. I think it's just lower heat and less power consumption. We'll go check actually. Thrusters Mark 6 is 115.96 with 1017. Ooh. Come here. So, Mark 5 thruster, 115.96. So it's better thrust rating, better glide rating. That's it. So exactly the same. It's just thrust to glide, glide and thrust. Sorry, my brain's like actually it's a worse thrust glide. It's just a better thrust rating. So we may just leave them at Mark 5. We're definitely upgrading the generator. We're definitely going to upgrade the engine. Don't need to upgrade the chassis too much. Definitely want to upgrade the wings because of turning agility and speed. Cabin doesn't change anything. Cockpit doesn't change anything. And tail doesn't change anything. So yeah, there is bits that we need to make. We need to replace our entire scout thopter. We could leave the core of it. Again, do generator, engine, wings. We could even take missiles if we really wanted. But generator, engine, wings. And definitely we will be taking the thruster for the scout. What are these? 180 glide speed, 8.9 against 180 glide speed, 10.10. So the Albatross wings are worse and cost more. Looks like we won't be making Albatross wings. Is it worth me buying the Sandcrawler vacuum so we don't have to make it? And then we've just got PSU and this. What? How much spice is it? Because that's the main thing. Not masses. What does this take? Plasteel composite. We can knock them out. Yeah, we could just knock this out. We could probably do this today if we went and did the spice runs. And then we'd have that ready for spice running. Stravidium fiber, do that. We are low on, what's it, you're unpowered right now. Refuel. I know which generator's likely got the issue. It's likely the one that takes these, because we haven't got any irradiated slag at the moment, because we haven't seen any down ships this week. We're just not seeing half the ship we need. 11 minutes it was. How long have we got until you're done? Right, we'll wait for 5 minutes. That'll give us enough water to do a lot more. Oh, my God, I feel ill, guys. I'm going to be honest. I don't think this is going to be a long stream today now. I'm struggling even with being sat up. I feel rough. I feel really rough. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I do not feel right. Alright, we need to go through that shit away. I'm not feeling right, guys, in the slightest. I know I've got lots to do on this game still, but I may just take a day. And we've got power for 10. I can skip the odd day. I am really thinking, do I just do a body grab? And go from there. Oh, Mel, welcome. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. It is. It is a nice cloak. Yep. So, unfortunately, it's all part of the same still suit. Okay. Can I spin the character somehow? I can't remember how. Yeah, I do not feel well today. It was for the American Cancer Society. It was brilliant. I was half dead at the end of it last night. We were answering questions constantly, and yeah. And oh look, somebody instantly got banned. Comes in, says what, tries to sell views and gets banned. Gotta love the ban bot for doing its job. Now, the reason my character has bags, let's try and do it. We don't have a spice issue in this game. Honestly, I don't know what people keep saying. We don't worship worms and we don't have a spice issue. People keep saying this to us. But if you just read here, look, I'll show you. It says not the worm worship route. It is definitely not a worm worship route. It's definitely not. Come on. Do as you're told. Put your sword away. Put your sword away. It is definitely not a worm worship room where we also take spice. Definitely not. Definitely nothing to do with worm worship and spice. Yeah, definitely protesting too much. But we built this as a joke room. Oh god, I'm probably gonna have... What is my spice rating? Shit. Thank fuck it's gone down. I just had a thought then. Shit, I used a load of spice yesterday. I used an absolute crap load of spice the other day. I need my missiles back. If we're going hunting quickly, I need missiles. I don't play fair. Let's go hunt. Come on. Quickly, we've got like 3 minutes. Let's go be Santa and deliver presents. Come on. Come on. Where are you? There. The presence runs out. So when you take spice, you get a bonus for a set amount of time, which is whilst my eyes are doing their weird thing. So while my eyes are doing this, I have bonuses. But yeah, when it runs out, you lose those bonuses. So yeah, you want to get things done whilst you've got it. Right. Boo. Boo. Oh, blew up at range. Okay. Boo. Like, if I was to do close quarter combat, it's a bit more helpful to show it. In fact, yeah. Let's do that. You. So you run over here. You can see their health bar above them. So basically, it allows you to see a little bit more information. Also shows stamina bar. So when you're running around like this. Oh, shit. 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 Oh, come on. I tapped the wrong button then, guys. Shit. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright, there we go. Now. Oh, shit. I might die here. This might have been a mistake. You know what? Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Come here. Where are you? You want to die? There you go. You asked for it. Come on. Round, round, round. He's here. Do that. Wire him in. 2. He's down. There's his friend. He's down. And yeah. I'm not feeling well today myself, Mel, so I don't know how long this stream's honestly going to be. But yeah, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy. Boop. We'll take and we'll rob this. Now we'll go say hello to our other friend. Should be here somewhere. Boop. Oh, you want to go to the hotel? Okay. We'll take you to the hotel room. He said that he wants to go to the hotel. You've got to oblige. Come on. Right, we can prescience. Hallucinations can be quite fun in this game. You can see Shehalood in the sky. You can see giraffes in the sky. You can get attacked by things that can't hurt you. It can basically be a lot of stuff. And when my base is up in the air, for this reason, a lot of the spice, like hallucinations, can't happen because you can't get trees in the air. But there is still risk. You still have spice risk. Basically, whilst we've got these random little purple dots like that one that you keep seeing at the edge of the screen, we can have hallucinations, which is quite fun. And the more spice you consume, the more you can have hallucinations. And we're going to go do some more spice. Because, you know, we've got to have spice. That's the rules. Medium, low. Let's take those out for a minute. FTUs. There we go. We're full. The second that spice meter hits full, we will spice up again. There you go. You can even jump the queue. There we go. Deposit away. Over here. Rad suits. More rad suits. We're nearly full. We're nearly able to press it again. It won't let us press it whilst we're at high risk of hallucination. Which is great. Just what we wanted. Sit here for a minute. Also, we have got a name for the carrier now. We managed to name it. Because its main job is dropping lubricant off at the other base. Its name is Air Lube. The other base being the one in the shield, where we've also got the buggy right now, before we build a new buggy. But its name is Air Lube, because it goes and does lube drops. Because we come in here, we make a load of either this or this. I'm probably going to start making more generators with this soon. And yeah, we go from there. How many of these have we got? 144. We've got over 1,000 of that. Yeah, it's just the big one that we can't power at the moment. Right, let's see if we can build any more of the generators. Or what we need for them, should we say. Oh, prepare. 8. Up again. Duraluminum and calibrated servotox. Damn, we are low on calibrated servotox. I did a farm for those like a week or two ago. I am surprised that we're low on them. This is what this roof will eventually be. And it allows you to do this shit, which is even better. So you can pre-plan your base, know what you've got to farm up. We'll do that like that. But you never really interact with these because, yeah, you don't really need to. Like, the most I interact with this generator is coming and checking if it's got enough of something. Placement block by object. Okay. Why are you... Oh, there we go. Maybe. Just there then. You'll do. That. And there. So eventually this will basically be near impassable. However, all you're coming ever to do is go, oh, I've got 31 days worth of power up here. If I can move my base all over to these, which they put out, what do they put out? It's 350. I should be okay. I should get away with not using a spice reactor. I want to move away from the spice reactor and just go to high-grade lubricant farm. Because we can knock out thousands of the highest grade lubricant because we got lots of silicone. We go check. We can make another 200 and odd now, when that's just because we'll run out of fuel cells. That's all we'll run out of. Like, silicon blocks, we've got nearly 8,000 worth, 7,000 worth, so what? Half that. So we've got like maybe 2,000 just in silicone to use here. We've got far too much spice residue already. Like, before you reach the stage of making a lot of spice, this is an issue for making this. Once you start making ridiculous amounts of spice, you don't care. Like, remember, this is over 1,000 spice. The buggy that we're building in here is over 1,000 spice. This up here is 600 spice. Spice melange, not spice sand, the full spice. The reactor that's going in here is 1,000 spice. Everything is loads and loads of spice. So very quickly, like, we'll go to the box and like spice box, third box out. It's either third or second box up here. I think it's this one. Nope, this one. Like, very quickly we're sat at what, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 10,000, 11,000, 11,700. Like, just instant. Like, we need, what, 2 runs of spice to get a free one, so could do that. Do I feel like doing it is the question. Oh, I really am not well, guys. I'm gonna be very honest. I feel rough as shit. Why are you constantly showing me those as available? I haven't got the points. Should really do them as well. You, another. We would have, what, 10 more? 5 more we can make? Have we got enough aluminium on? That is the question. Did we put enough aluminium on? I think we did. Yeah, we should have enough aluminium there. We'll put some more of that on. We are running out of water constantly, guys. We're going to go do a spice run, because if we can do 2 spice runs, even though I'm feeling shit, that's our quote for the day. That's a lot of spice. Like, that's another 30k, so 600 spice made. That would be us finishing the shit off that we need to finish, or completely building it. Put that back. We'll put that back because I'm not risking that. We'll put some of that in here. We don't need that anymore, but we'll keep it for when we need it, because we've got a Regis, which I could also go pick up. Alright, let's go spice farm. Before we do that, we need to do some repairs. Industrial compactor. Omni. You. That'll do. Oh, hang on. Mark 6 power pack. There we go. Right, let's go. Let's go into the deep desert and farm spice. I need spice. at least one run today. Preferably more. Make sure that Little Thopter isn't here. Make sure we've got Little Thopter. Here we do. Jump in. We have one fuel cell, so we'll go collect another. Right. Well, let's go to the slightly dangerous area. Whilst it's doing that quickly, I need to click a button here. Where is Planetologist? There and that. Whilst that now loads, I can load Planetologist up. So for those that don't know, there is a website for this game. It is great. It is a full scanned deep desert, tells us roughly where shit is. We have to find it within the sector, but it's just our little map straight away. It's made by somebody in the community that I play in, and he could be on at this time of day. So yeah, honestly, the map is the same for everybody's deep desert, whether you're private servers or public. That bit does not matter. So whether you're on private servers or public servers, the Planetologist map is identical for you. Right, come on. Run, run, run. Right, we'll go grab and drop a few bits here. We will do our usual rule of when we get here, do a quick run in the buggy. I do want to... Yes, we've got a load of these. That's my poison mist. I don't care about that. I do care about that. All that can stay here for now. 0.3. We've got more than enough if we need them. Did I pick up rockets? Yes, I did. We'll split them. Probably only going to need a few. Right. Check if there's anything here. There already is. We'll go get some more. And this will be Monday afternoon, will be me shipping out everything from that base. Because otherwise it all gets destroyed. So that's all I'll do on Monday. Is do a full shipment out of there. So for those that haven't seen the game, haven't played the game, or don't know, the deep desert where we are now, this lovely 9x9 grid of squares this large, is a weekly reset. So effectively what you get is you get Monday, it resets on a Tuesday. So usually Monday afternoon you see a lot of activity of dismantling the bases so that you can basically take it all back to the Haga where nothing happens to your base each week. It's just a really bad storm. Get rid of that bug. And yeah, so this will reset on Tuesday. It'll be a new deep desert. You have to rescan it if you wish to. I know people that do offer scanning services now already, because scanning the deep desert is a pain in the arse. I debated doing scanning services because I scan on Tuesday mornings and it's all done within an hour of opening. So like I open up at about 8, 9 in the morning, get everything preset, and then I will scan for the rest of the afternoon. Take about 2 hours to scan the whole desert, and then I can sell it for about $250,000 usually. I did not do the requirement. But yeah. We're a friendly bunch on this server, which is what I like. Like, most of us will say hello when we get on. Mainly to the deep desert. We won't do it in to anywhere else. When you jump into the Haga, there's usually 3 or 4 maximum on your Haga. We did have 21 active yesterday, but that's because it's Friday. Friday, our Haga's naturally busy. This way. But you can check how many people are on your server. It's not a hard process. It's just Dune server up or Dune server alerts or something like that is the website. I have it on a key on my stream deck, so I just press that before I jump on, see how many people are actually active, and I do check the world. So like out here, there is currently like 50 odd people potentially out here. So we are relatively active at the moment, which is a dangerous time to be out here, but also a fun time. Boop. Which is why I do carry missiles with me, because if somebody starts to engage me, I will engage back by firing missiles. We're not doing a massive farm right now of this shit. I'm mainly just grabbing a little bit to just tide us over until next week now. Probably more tiding over shit now. Like Monday I'll do a deep desert run. Tuesday I'll definitely do a deep desert run. Wednesday I'm probably going to be on mining duty, so doing this constantly all day, just getting the material up. And then Thursday it will just be back to spice mining. Thursday back to spice mine. Friday see if we can just mine everything up in time for Friday. Are we close enough? Are we close enough? Yes, we are. Cool. I don't like getting close to that one, because it's one of the few that you have to like drive away from. Like there's one down here I don't like getting close to either, but unfortunately with where it is you have to come all the way here. Click. Fine. I'm not going to grab the spare stuff at the moment. Don't particularly need it. Now also, whilst I'm out here, I do occasionally grab aluminum, I'll grab all the other bits and pieces I actually may need. So you know what, we'll grab some aluminum whilst we're here. There's double aluminum here. We should be able to hit this one comfortably. from here. Oop. Yep. So we'll usually do things like grab aluminum, grab basically all the bits that I will need back for the Haga. I will tend to farm out here now because I spend more time in the deep desert than I do in everywhere else. So things like if I see aluminum and I know that I need some, I'll tend to grab it. Because if we go here, go here, go here, we're halfway. We've got a couple of bits of aluminum. Grab that in a minute. Ooh, grab that one. But the reason I just farm it out here is, like, the buggy's out here. The best buggy we've got as a group is out here. Like, this is near full Mark 6 with the best cutter that we could put on it. So, okay. So as a group of us that played together, this was just common sense to have this out here. All of us that do come out here gain access to this buggy. So it's not just a one-person buggy. But as part of that, it's you must like help towards the upkeep. Whenever we need to replace shit, you need to be able to throw parts at us. I've replaced a Trax this week because we destroyed the last set over the last like 3 weeks. So it's not regular that we need shit from people, but when we ask, it's just please throw it in the guild bank boxes and let me know and I'll rebuild. Not going for that one. That one's a freaking trap. But remember, this is a free weekend, guys, for June. So if you wanted to try it or anything like that, you are more than welcome to jump on Steam and you can actually try it for free. If you are trying it for free and do want to join the same servers, you can. You may need to message me in regards to server info if you are wanting to play directly with myself, because this is a private server, but we can pass you the information. With that being said, there is no griefing on our servers. It's great. We are a very collaborative community. PvP still exists, but it's PvP for the reasons of PvP. It is not PvP for the sake of PvP. So the general rule is, if you think PvP is wrong at that time, it probably means it is. So stop being a dick. Oh my god, I'm parked in a shit spot for this. Come on. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go. Uphill, uphill. Some aluminium there. Like, all the materials that you would find in the Haga are up here, but there's also the struvidium mass and the titanium that's needed for the top tier stuff, which is mainly what I come out here for. I don't like farming other stuff really, but out here is amazing for fuel cells and everything else. So if I'm desperate, like the other day we were desperate for fuel cells, I'll just do a fuel cell run, get like 2,000 cargo of fuel cell and be done with it. Because there we go, inventory's full. Now what we'll do, jump out. We'll put our cutter on for a minute. And now we'll fill up on titanium. There we go. Boom. Boom. Right. That'll do. Right, back to base. Let's go chuck that in a box and then go do some spice farm. Whee! Big jump. Also remember, it's weird physics, guys. Vehicles take no damage, so you can drive off the edge of things. It's great. You get very used to having weirdly positioned bases and just driving off. We are likely to go play the Piss Jeff Off game. I want to get at least one load out today before I stop. And yeah, I'm going to be honest, it is probably going to be one load and done because I'm feeling dog rough. Not fun. Not a fun one. Wee. More space. There's our base. So we're very close now. Let's get back to base, chuck all this lot out and go spice mining. That may be a friend. Or it could be somebody else doing the same as what we've just done. Boop. And in we go. We drop that here. My assault thought had shit on it still. Drop that in there. Alright. Carbon ore. We'll use that one. Buggy, strubed. And then aluminium. Because we'll need lots of that, so we may as well have it. The only thing that's not out here is jasmine, the stuff used for duraluminum. There is no radiation zones, which kind of is disappointing. I'd love there to be a radiation zone randomly each week. Right, which is my good one? That one. So you go there, and you go there. We are going to be breaking these guys a lot. So what we now need to do, jump down here, drink, get ourselves maxed. We've got more than enough with us now. We use this and one to drop the stuff that we don't need to carry to keep us weighted right. We'll put that in there. We'll carry that just in case. Carry that. Won't need to carry them. There we go. Right. Let's go. Let's go get some sand. Some space. Some lovely, lovely space sand. Where are we? Going north. And then what's that? Climb. Get to 850, come on. There. There we go. Tap boost. Right, so first is get to D2 and D3. D2, D3. Let's go see if we can find any spice. If we see spice blows, we just go straight towards them. If not, we're on the hunt for spice. We could do with seeing down ships, so if you do see a ship on the sand, let me know. But we are now in hunt mode. And it's not the big ships that we need, it's the little ones. Right, pull up there. Where are you? Recule there. There is now an auto glide, auto fly thing, so it's pretty damn nice. I don't use it, except for with the carrier. With the carrier, auto fly is a godsend. And there's Jeff. There he is, right there. Right there is Jeff. He just reared his little head. So we don't want spice round here, really. Because Jeff's active round here. Right, where are we? C2. So this is where the spice will start to appear. So we're going on a spice run, guys. We need at least a full load. We'll see what happens. I don't really want to break into the PvP area today. But we will if we have to. We have missiles. Ooh, is that spice? Or is that a shadow? We may have spice there or a shadow. Need to climb up and check. That might be spice, actually. That's a shadow. God damn it. This is where you have to keep checking shit. Keep hoping to find shit. Because, yeah. We need spice. Right. Looking for spice in the down ship. Think I'm in the D-band now. I am. So we'll head east. Full on east. Open up the planetologist stuff on my phone. So I can see right. Look for spice again. D4. There's nothing in D4. So we need to go straight to D5. Cool. So we're only looking for ships in D4. And even then, I'm more spice focused right now. And this is all we do some days is fly around, chat, and hunt spice. But like I said, if you are wanting to try it, we have got a starter pack available. I've currently got 3 available again. It takes me about an hour and a half to make 3. It's not too bad. That may be spice. Or a shadow. That's a shadow. God damn it. I like finding shadows today. But yeah, so if somebody does want to try, we can literally load up, grab a set of gear for you that's just a starter kit. If you are moving from public service to private, there are people that help with that because you can't currently character transfer, which kind of sucks. But say you wanted to move over to a private server, there are people that will help, that will basically skip you to the aluminium tier. You still have to do the startup area, but it is literally skipped to the aluminium tier. You're given like thopters, cutters, full gear, full weapons. It is literally, you don't want to do this shit. Okay. So you can pretty much skip to a decent point. Right. We don't particularly want to do the control point, but sod it, we will for a minute. Come on. Is it going down or going up yet? I'm here. Not affecting it. Do I have to be completely within? Ah, fuck it. Leaving. That is a PvP thing. You can do it in thopters usually. I'm just being lazy and don't want to get out. Because getting out of your thopter is not a bright idea out here. Alright, what zone are we in? Oh, we're in D6. So we will go here actually. We'll go have a look quickly whilst we're over here. See if they have reset yet. It has been nearly 2 hours. We'll have a quick look. May as well whilst we're here. Come on, up. Right. Run, 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 run. These have reset. Somebody's been in recently because there's no mines. Oh, I didn't bring my cutter. Have I got any scrap on me? No. Oh well. Right, that'll do. Oh, hang on. Did somebody drop any scrap? Because that is usually our track. The storage. No. Okay. Right, let's go. We got shit that we actually want out of that. We want the plasteel bands over most things. Oh, there we go. Right there. That is a spice blow. And it's directly east of us. That is potentially a medium blow. Yeah, it is. That is a medium blow. So let's go. Let's go get some spice. More water. More water is needed. That is at least 2 sectors over, so it is going to be a bit of a flight there, but it is going to be 100% worth it, because that alone will fill this ship. Right, we're in D7, that's going to be in D8. We will, like, people will probably join me here. Because it is the PvP area, we tend to just spice out. Get as much as we can. Like, I would love to leave here with a full ship worth, which should be able to be done. Because it is a medium. So should more than be able to get the full ship's worth out of it. But if somebody else turns up, then there is a chance that we won't. Because it also depends if they turn up with a crawler or not, aka the rumba. There we go, D8. Where is the spice blow over the next hill? Right, where are we? How's it looking? Or is somebody already full cleared it? No. I was there, sat there then going, has somebody really full cleared that? Good morning, Depressed Wampa. Right. Now we're set. All the spice is mine. I want all the spice. Although this is the PvP area, so if somebody else does decide to come and join me for spice, there is absolutely nothing I can do. Because this is the safe harbour. Alright, that's Mr. Worm. Come on. Get to my thopter. Jeff, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Jeff, we need words about this. We need words about this. You need to piss off and stop doing your wormy bullshit. Go on. Piss off with your wormy bullshit. And let us just get the spice. You know it's good. We're cleaning up your mess. Occasionally Jeff might listen. Normally he doesn't. For those that have only here the first time, the generic name for the worm in this game has already been renamed as It's Jeff Being a Dick. So we all call the worm Jeff. And there can only be one. We aren't in the PvP zone at the moment. We did go and do a capture point, but it didn't seem to be working with the assault thopter. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling well at all today, Depressed Wampa. However, I do have my missile launcher with me, so we could do PvP for giggles. But also I know at the moment there's been a big There was a little bit of a fight the other day because somebody bullied a couple of friends. There he is. And as a community, we came together, waited for a storm, which means your pentashields go down, and then fired hundreds of missiles at their base. And when I say hundreds, I mean hundreds of missiles. Their base was totaled. Go on. Go away, Jeff. So they literally lost everything because they were griefing. Literally, they were purposely griefing. So it was that moment of, no, we don't have griefers here. It's like, there's... If you're in the PvP area just farming and doing nothing else, then you should be allowed to do what you're gonna do. You should not be flying down, dropping thumpers on them, and parking your Thopter on top of their Thopter so they can't take off. That is just dickhead move. And when you do shit like that, you will piss off communities that will then decide, no, you're free game. And that's what happened to them. They are now basically free game for a lot of us to do what we want. Which I kind of feel sorry for them. Because it means if we see them taking spice sand, like what I'm doing now, if it was in a PvP area, I would usually just go, okay, you're farming spice. It's fine. I would usually leave you alone. These guys, not even in the slightest anymore. We will literally just go, nah, that's ours now. Hi, Jeff. Can you piss off now? Kind of want my spice, dickhead. Come on. Come on. I don't have a spice issue, Jeff. Leave me alone. It's like Depressed Wampa keeps saying we've got a spice issue. There's no issue. We just need more. Always more spice. If in doubt, add more spice. Oh, no. Quinlan Voss in the game. They've already... for Galaxy Heroes, yes. There was a long time ago, like a thing where they used to go on podcasts and shit. And I'm talking very long ago. And even back then, they talked about Quinlan Voss coming to the game. They just needed to find a good way to bring him in. So, I think the developers would like to bring in Quinlan for Galaxy Heroes, but we'll see. Might just be that they haven't found the way that they want to do it yet. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. We've pissed Jeff off again. Right, Jeff. Do I need words? So, initially, they would used to jump on with all sorts of people. They did loads of great promotional shit. Then they were told that they couldn't because there was too many leaks. And it was like, okay, I get that. You can't because of leaks, that's fine. That's understandable. But then they got rid of their playtesters for that exact same reason. the main playtest team, they got rid of. At that point, then they just went, yeah, there's too many leaks, and it must be our playtesting team, effectively. And it was like, it actually isn't. It's their guilds more than anything. And like, this is the reason why we keep saying would love to have CG go back to how they used to be, like engaging properly, but that was even pre-Meathead times. And yeah, Meathead is doing a great job with the restrictions he has now. And those restrictions are in place because of... shit. We're a bit far away. Get in. Those restrictions are in place because of other people. Nothing to do with Meathead, why the restrictions are there. Which I see as a bit of a... okay, well... come on, Jeff. Bugger off. Don't disturb my spice farming. We're about a fifth of the way. If you let me do it quick, I'll be done quicker. He doesn't listen, Jeff doesn't. Oh, there we go. Right. Watching you have to shoot small piles of spice. Yeah, we're most of the way to the truck. Like, this run could probably finish the truck off. Even if I just did one run a day, we would probably be able to finish the truck very quickly. But for the truck, you also need 2 players. You can't solo truck farm. Come on. Come on. Let me up. That's Jeff somewhere. Oh, he's a good distance away, Breach. That means that might be Spice over there as well, then. So we might be playing Ping the Jeff now. So yeah, like, I want the truck. I showed you how quick the truck is. Like, the truck would clear this in 20-30 minutes, if that. It takes us the better part of an hour. And we're breaking compactors left, right, and center. Like, this is the best compactor. I will reply in a moment when we have to go up in the air and when I've got some spice. Give me all the spice. Give me all the spice. Give me all the spice. The spice. Oh, null's on. That's got interesting. And there's the first of the compactors broken. Oh, come on. Come on, run. No, that way. Come on. Oh, it bugged out then for a minute. The worm animations can bug you out. Which, yeah, not fun. There we go, we're over... well, once we've got this one, we'll have one. Hey, Ben, welcome, buddy. Yeah, spice is the thing that keeps us going. Definitely is the thing that keeps us going. Honest. We don't farm shit tons of spice on a regular basis just to have spice eyes. Honest. Honest, we do not do this whatsoever just for the spice. Oh. Oh, okay, we might do it just for the spice high. Boop, 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 boop. Now, with us having a broken compactor and dropping a tier, we do it slightly differently. We just smash out a load, collect a shit ton. And we'll throw, once we get to this one. One sec. I will reply. Oh, I can't put Jess being a dick. Yeah. Got a bit of a spice high going on. And now there is two of us here. We will attract Jeff a bit more. But yeah. This is why the community is ace, because we do not care. Has he turned away? Yes, he's turned away. Go down. Collect. Collection time. Give me all my spice. Give me all my spice. Yeah, Jeff's getting excited. He doesn't usually have so many friends to play with. Backpack's full. Boop. Come on. Spice. Take spice. From under. Take spice. Take spice. Take spice. Take spice. And then boop. Where are you, Jeff? Ah, you coming right for us today. Okay. Go on. Go on. Back to being spice high again. Nearly worn off. Oh shit, we flew sideways a little bit there. And this is a quick breach. Because he was close. Since 2 days after it came out. We've got a spice high, guys. Who are you? Why are you here? Come on. Who are you? Oh, come on. There we go. You can see the chat, guys. People are saying we're teasing death with food. Right. There he is, rapid breach again. He does not like two of us with compactors. Really doesn't. Go on. Bugger the bugger off. That was spice. Where is that spice blow? We'll have a look in a minute. Come on. It's east of here. That'll be a small blow. We're getting there. We've nearly got enough done. But we want to go out fully loaded, guys, to be honest. When we leave this area, I want to be leaving maxed out. And then we can go to the Haga, throw that straight in the machine, forget about it. Till later. All the spice. All the spicy goodness. Right. There we go. We're next run. We've got enough then. Go away, Jeff. Thank you. Take. Come on, we're getting there. Oh. That's my space. Don't claim my space. Luckily, we can now go over to this side. Chuck that in there. There we go. We've got our 10k. We're now just topping up. May have despawned. Or he's just busy with somewhere else. That's miles away from us. You know what? I'm going to move my ship again. Come on. Fastest. This has been quiet. I think this is the longest I've ever had Jeff leave me alone. About to break this compactor, and we're a little parched, so let's top up. Oh no, we've got spiced issues again. Oh no. Press one, but we haven't got a spice issue. Honest. Okay, maybe. Maybe we don't have a spice issue. How full are we? We're nearly full. Right. We need to go up to her now. And do the slippy slammed escape. Because he will slip down. Yeah, we slid quite a while there. Is there any decent spots left? Just that bit there, which isn't a lot. Like, this is not a lot left, guys. Well, you know the rule, you can't quit spice. The thing that kills you with spice, and everybody knows, is the quitting. So you just don't quit. You can't quit spice. It's just for your own safety. Right, I think that is us. Ooh, that was good. Right, one to the east of us. Let's go. There should be one somewhere here. 100% should be. Oh, there's another one. This might be E? E-band? Yeah, E9. It's going to be E9. It was a small blow as well, so... Oh, there's an angry worm. Is that a small blow? That might be it, or it might just be a shadow. Nope, that's a shadow. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. Right. Where is this spice blow? Right. We've got to be getting close to it now because we're getting close to the border. There's the border, so we've flown past it. Gotta be somewhere around here. Is that it? Yep, there we are. That's the blow, I think. Nope. Nope, that isn't it either. Right, we need a small spice blow to actually finish us off, I think. I think a small spice field actually would fill us. Which is why I'm so determined to find a small spice field, because I want to go back full. And spice high. Not just full. Oh, there it is. That's the spice right there. It's on the side of a fucking hill, which is going to be a fucking pain in the ass to farm. Oh, no. No, not the spice. We definitely saw a spice blow. But where the fuck is the spice? Let's head west. Let's head west. Look for spice, guys. We definitely saw a blow, but we can't see it. No. Yeah, I need to build something there, guys. We'll build something out that corrects the ad warning thing that says that it should be over, because that is definitely broken. Where is my spice? Give me all the spice. Any more spice? Climb up nice and high, and we're just going to glide it and look for spice. Right, we're looking for purple ship. We don't want these shadows fooling us. We just want the good stuff. E6. Have I gone high enough? Yes, I have. I'm in the PvP area. E6 is here. There's a double potential field in here. Medium and small. Right. Keep looking. Scan the desert for all the spice. We need the spice. That's not purple enough. We should definitely be back from ads by now. We are on the spice hunt just to top us up enough to finish. Shit. How much fuel have I got? Have I got enough to fill that? No. Okay. So when we hit about 50% fuel, guys, we do... Ooh. Is that a ship or spice? Right there. Right in the middle of the screen, right at the dot. That's maybe spice? That's looking like spice. It doesn't look like a shadow currently. It may be a shadow. It's purpley. It's purple. Turns out it's spice. Turns out it's a small spice blow, which should be pretty much what we need to max out. Now, what we need to do to max out on one of these is right round the edge, farm all this lot first, so that we remove any risk of losing some of the excess spice. Bring round the edge. Remove as much of the edge spice as we can. There he is. So this is definitely going to fill the thopter, is whether it'll also fill us. Oh no, we don't have a spice problem, honest guys. There is no spice problem here. Yes, I am. Straight to R9. We should have all his kit. We should have all the stuff. Oh, there we go. That's that compactor broke as well. We should literally be day one R9. So that is going to be an interesting stream, to say the least. How close are we? Nearly maxed. We might need another small, actually, to finish off. To do what we usually do. Instead, we might just get that mover deed. Mind you, the only weapon I've got for killing a Mujahideen right now would be the missile launcher. Where did you go, Mousy? Oh, you ran away. Okay. Okay. You ran away from us. There we go. No spice left there. It's a crime to leave spice, guys. It is a crime to leave your spice. At the moment, Depressed Wampa, I can take Jod to R7 today, which is what I'm doing this afternoon. And we're very close to having the R8 stuff for him. We're nearly at the signal data level to R9 him. We just don't have the rest of the materials, so I need his event on Tuesday to potentially be able to R9 him as well. It would be nice to have him at R9 and Hondo, but we'll see. You know what? The vehicle is likely full. Let's have a look. We've got more than what we need. Let's head out. Straight south. We're going to head out. We'll have to come back because we'll do a double run. But we'll head out. We'll carry what we need out. I'm not doing the heavy fuel burn at the moment, guys, because, yeah, I don't have enough fuel. Straight out, where is a near exit? That one. There we go. We are slowing down, so we're a little high. As you'll notice, I have not scanned fully this week. I usually would. I just couldn't be arsed. On Tuesday, I could not be bothered. We will be doing it this Tuesday coming. It is going to be a very early stream, like planned to start like about 10 a.m. my time, and then we'll just be straight into the deep desert, build the base, scan the desert, and then we can sell the sync charts if needed. That is the plan for Tuesday. I'll be honest, Depressed One, but the reason I haven't bothered this week is it's the same map as a couple of weeks ago. Which means as long as I've got my notes from a couple of weeks ago, which I have, I'm fine. So I know that there's a ring mouth in, where is it? It's like F7. I know there's a ring mouth in F5. Like, I haven't been out there to scan them, but I know where the ring mouths are. And this is part of this game, is knowledge is key. If you know where things are, you don't necessarily have to do much. Like, there's a ring mouth in I2, I5, I9. I'm looking at my notes now and it's like, yeah, there's mediums in F2, there's a medium in G2, there's a medium in G3. Like, you don't have to always scan if you have the information you want. And sometimes the information you want is more than worth it. Oh no, the rocks are coming. The rocks are coming. Right, and we are now entering hallucinations territory. We can now get hallucinations. We could see trees in the desert. That would be quite funny. And then once we've done this, we'll come back to the desert. Once we've got this on at my mate's base, we'll come back, we'll grab the rest of the ship from the base, and we'll jump back again. And we'll just be doing bits and pieces. Today is bits and pieces, whilst I feel a bit crap. I am feeling better than I started, but yeah. There we go. We're definitely going to have some fun Spice Vision soon. We're at level 4 Spice Addiction. And I'm probably going to be able to do a level 5 in a minute. We have a serious spice issue. That we've run out of spice. Hence why we need more. We need all the spice. Yes, I know a load of shit is broken. It's telling me that a load of stuff is broken in my gear as I come into an area, and it's like, yeah, I know. Because I broke it. you don't have to remind me that I broke all my shit. Do you not think I'm aware that my shit is broken? Like, we look, broken, been used a bit, nearly broken, breaking. It needs to be replaced. I might steal one of the spares actually and just replace it. I'm tempted to go up to a full suspensor belt. That means that I've got to put effort in and unlock shit. And I do like my elite belts. Right. Oh. Did he move his one? He must have done yesterday or this morning. Right. Doctor, do your thing. 10k in. Boom. We have a spice running. Think that's our one gun? Yeah. Yeah, this way. We'll come back for that before the end. So what's the time now? So it'll be about past. Yeah, that's his aerial fleet, because he likes to do aerial testing for the worm. See how often we can piss the worm off, basically. We do lose Thopters regular. I have a spare baby Thopter. And eventually my Mark 5 that I've got in my tool now will be replaced with a Mark 6 because speed and getting the fuck away. We're never too hard on Jeff. He's a little shitbag that needs to be taught a lesson. He is definitely a little shitbag. It could be worse. I could handle Jeff with rockets. I could handle Jeff in a more fun way. Should we see if we can summon Jeff in a minute? Should we summon Jeff in a minute? Do we want to play the game of Hi Jeff? We can wave at him. Well, we'll go summon a Jeff in a minute. We'll go summon a Jeff and say hi. He is a very friendly worm. He just wants to give you cuddles with his mouth, which is part of the issue. Right, parking here for a minute. We need to land. We need to go get stuff if we're going to go play Hi Jeff. Jump. This way. Fabricators upstairs should be able to make what I want. Oh, we were making those for the hand-in, weren't we? Holtzman Shield Mark 5s, where Mark 3s. Holtzman Mark 3 there. We can make another 2. Yeah, we're low on this shit. I could go buy up a load more of these. What would need? We need 75, so we need another 50. We could just go buy that, and then we can run the steel. Then we can hand in that lot. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, we've got another task to do whilst we're here. I need a thumper. Where are you? Oh, I don't have steel to make thumpers. Okay. That's irritating. So we need steel for these and steel for thumpers. So we'll go make a load of steel. And then we'll fly and we'll buy the bits that we need to finish off. Alright, let's go up here. We'll be able to put another couple of guests in the hotel. Small reactor should be all done. Yeah, it is. Steel. Let's only craft half. We don't need a rack of steel. Let's go down to the hotel now. There is multiple entries to both buildings now. So it's whatever is the quickest way. Boop. Go in bed 1. And you're in bed 2. There we go. They're in bed 1 and bed 2. It's perfectly fine. Right. You're done. You're done. We need material. We need a load of material now. Let's go. I bought at the starter area. I didn't buy that. So, boop, let's go. We'll have to summon Jeff once we've got the Holtzman shields done. Because I want the plasma cannon. Go up the way. We will! Don't worry, we'll summon him. We'll let you see the worm. You never know, he might even do his little face at us. I'm wondering where we piss him off. Could just steal a thumper from a kit. Yeah, we'll steal a thumper in a minute. Once we've got the 50 we need of what we need, we'll go steal a thumper.
Still alive?
Trade, scroll. Where are you? Buy. All. There we go. We can make all the Holtzman shields now. Right, back to base. And then we'll grab a thumper, we'll grab the Holtzmans, we'll hand the Holtzmans in. I will check where that house is, because that's going to be the next big issue, is where the fuck is that house? What's the Landsrad one for it? There it is. It's House Argos. Because we want 14,000 for the armor swatch. So we need 14 of them. We may not have enough. But we can get the plasma cannon. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll need more. Detour, we need more. We need more. Let's go buy some more. Next place that will have them is here. We're spending Solari today in quite insane amounts. But I've got probably enough to do an extra suit or two today, so it doesn't bother me. If we spend Solari, we spend Solari. Solari comes and goes, but riding the worm. Now. Where are you? There you are.
Still alive, are you?
Trade. Give me shit. There we go. Right. We've now got 100 on us, so that's more than enough to do the Holtzman shields. We need 14 to do the whole thing. By the time we get back, we'll probably have all that steel done. So yeah, this is literally us trying to go as quick as we can. And then I'll look up that house location. We'll go from there. One. One. Where is answer? Is that the one? Is how have I already just found? Yep, Griffin's Reach. Cool. I know where he is now. So we'll go get our toys in a minute. Alright, we're landing. We're back. We're back safe. Land. Come on. Let's go get a new toy. Because we need 14 Holtzman shields, which aren't produced here. They're produced up there. We need what? 6, 7 more. That one. Holtzman Mark 3. We can produce 4. We can produce 4, really? Fuck's sake. We can make a thumper though. So we've made the thumper. We need 3 more of these Mark 3s. Which is another 90, so we need 2 more locations to buy these, and we haven't got enough Solari to do that, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you use a whiskey diet, Hondo is here much, much sooner. Right, let's go here, go here. We can create 3 more rad suits. That's half the amount that we actually need. So we may run out of Solari doing this. We may run out of Solari. I don't have an infinite Solarium supply. I haven't been doing this since day 1. Which a lot of people found out about this very early on and started doing it. But if you create a ton of these, which doesn't take a lot, and we've got aluminium in the deep desert actually. So we'll take these to sell. How much more would we need for another one? We can create like what, 3 more if we bring the aluminium from the deep desert. Okay. Oh, we want our thumper and shit for him. We'll do all this in one run, guys. Thumper and those. And these all go in here for now. Just need to double check how many. 14,000. We need 14. We definitely need 14, I think. I don't have a calculator up, do I? There we go. Alright, so boop. So 1095. So 14,000 divided by 1095. Oh, we need 13. We don't need 14, we need 13. So we're closer. Because we only need 2. Alright, how much do we have? How much do we need? Holtzman Mark 3s. We would need 50... 55 to do it? Damn it. Right, let's go spend some Solari. Mm, 55 here. Run up here. Doop. Get in here. Right. Right. Next point of interest for us to head for is going to be here. Yep. And then I think the only other one that may sell. I'm thinking where else we may be able to get these. We'll grab this whilst we're over here. We'll do our sales whilst we're over here. And we'll play High Worm whilst we're over here. So. I'm not planning on firing a missile at Jeff. Much. Okay, I'm 100% planning on firing a missile at Jeff. Not gonna hide it, guys. I want to fire a missile at Jeff. I want to see if it hits Jeff. And if it explodes on Jeff. Right. Reached. Where are you? There you are. Sell me your shit. I need to sell you some shit first. I need some. We need some cash, guys. We need some Solari. We might have been spending a lot recently. There. We need. Oh. We need 5 more. So we're gonna go do our Jeff thing first. Then we'll go do our collect, and then we'll go see about finding 5 more. What we're gonna do is I'm going to land about here. Oh, it's a camp. I'm not landing by a camp because they'll probably shoot at me whilst I'm doing this. Right, let's land here. Right. What we're going to do is we're just going to have a quick leap out. Whee! We need worm sign to appear. I think maybe here. Where are you, Jeff? That's a big ass storm. We might need to get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna jump in our Thopter and head south a little bit. Gonna land here, grab that. Ooh. We'll land by it, grab it, and get the hell out of here for a minute. Because he's not being attracted to it. So we need to go deeper. There's some spice. Not caring too much about the spice, but what we're gonna do. See, we can do this. Let's say hi to Jeff, guys. He'll be appearing any moment. Should appear just about here. Got a spice there and a spice there in the Haga. We've just got to wait for him. We've got to wait for him to press Wumpa. This is how you summon Jeff. This is how we summon Jeff. He doesn't want to come and play by the looks of it, though. Like, we keep putting it down. Are the worms currently broken? Are the worms currently broken? I haven't seen one in a while. Do we have a world channel there? No. Right. I just need to check Discord, guys. Right. Where are we? I'm gonna go try and grab it. Because it's a waste of a thumper otherwise. I think worms are broken. So we can't say hi to Jeff right now because worms are not working correctly. Which kind of sucks. I like being able to say hi to Jeff with the thumper. It's a pleasant way of calling Jeff. But we did notice that all of a sudden we did stop getting worms in the deep desert. I'm just wondering if they have broken. Every so often worms do break. Like, you just don't summon them. For some reason. No matter how hard you try. Which is funny when it happens, but yeah. grab all this. Okay. Didn't get what we actually wanted. Let's see on the map where we'd give it. If we go read these, EMF. The micros and EMF. We're gonna have to go to the big city. Let's go by in the big city. Let's go by. Oh. Right, come on. Oh, oh, we have a blip. We have a blip. There we go. All recovered. All recovered. Right, we need 5. I just want the plasma cannon. I'm very poor from doing all this. It's worth it for a plasma cannon. Oh. Okay. That was not good. I don't know if I feel better or worse since I started streaming today. Feel better in some respects, and then I do things like that where I burp it look like gas, and I feel even worse. Run, 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 run. The vehicle vendor will come around again, so I'll get bigger boogie
Can't
boo.
get enough of me, can you?
Yeah, it takes a while sometimes, and the messages do come through. It's just, yeah. That's taken a while for messages to come through. Oh, we've got no more. God damn. There's none here. And need to kind of do them today. Do you have any?
Again.
Can't remember what you've got. No, you don't have any. You're the water lady. You don't have any. You might.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, you do. Cool. We've got 5 back at base. We need 5. Cool. Right, let's go. That's all we came here for. So that we can go hand in this one with the 14,000 and then go collect a plasma cannon and a new armor swatch. And 10k Solari recovered. We've spent what, 130, 140k Solari to do this, but it's giving me a new toy. Yeah. Oh. Right, let's go. Right. Oh. We'll see what the plasma cannon fires like. I don't know what weapons we need, what ammo it takes or anything yet, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to throw up every couple of minutes at the moment. This is not fun. Come on. And then we hit that so that we're going the right direction quicker. There we go. Right, run in here. Run here, jump this barrier. Mark 3s. One. Oh, don't tell me we need more steel shit. What do we need for we should have the stuff for the steel. I need 18. I just didn't make enough. We need 6. I will make... Oh, cancel that lot. Cancel it all. Craft amount. We'll make 28. We'd never need a lot of steel. Alright. And then we need to load these. We need that one. And we need one more. And there we go. Once this is made, we'll go hand in, we'll go collect. Yeah, one of my mates has just confirmed worms aren't working right now. Grandfather worm is working, worms aren't working. Alright, let's go. Up here, up here. In here, into here. Let's go hand in. Let's go hand in and do some on the Lance Rod. That way. Boom. Map. We want this guy. No. So, although it will mean like mediums and smalls are safer, it can still spawn a breach from a worm. It seems like certain servers have lost their worms. Haga has currently lost worms everywhere. Which means Haga Spice is fine, but Haga Spice is about 200 a pop. So it's just not worth doing. Right. Boop. Speak to this guy.
Do you have something
even though I
for
just
the battle?
jumped through him.
Politics, I can get what you have where it needs. Cartel of Gay. Delivery for House Argazas. No.
Boom. So let's go check one. It should have shown right away. Argazas. There you go. 14,200. We can go collect all of it. So we will. Right. And we want to go to this guy here, because he's House Argazas representative. Let's go. Inventory. What have I got that he could have wanted? Oh, it'll be these things. Like diamond dust and carbide scraps. But that shit's rare. I'm not giving him the stuff I've just got for free. He's somewhere here. If I remember, he's round this bit. See, now I can hear Jeff again. I think the Jeffs may have been turned back on. Yeah, talk.
Oh, good. You're back.
I'm here for my reward. Boom. Hi. We have plasma cannon. So stats, energy, fire mode automatic. We have to make it, okay. Poison mist, don't care. Arcan's helmet, don't care. Got some of these. We might be able to make that right away. Pretty sure we can, actually. Well, let's get back to base. Learn it. See if we need anything from the deep desert. Oh, before we do that, though, we need to stop by here and collect our spice. It's about time. Let's drop by and grab our spice. It is still working, so we aren't on time yet. We'll see how long it's got. Quite a while. Shit. Why is that so long away? I don't know why that's so long away. It'd be like 5 minutes yet. Inventory. We are going to... Oh, we can't learn them here. We'll go back to ours. We'll grab that in about 10 minutes. Oh. We'll do a deep desert run for what we need for the plasma cannon. And we'll go from there. It should be about 800 we need to hit for this one to glide there in one hit. When we do this, we get up to 800, we go glide, we do that, we level out, and we glide. No extra fuel usage once you're gliding, or it's gliding. Oh. Can someone surf the copter while it's in flight? Yes. So that's how we were transporting people. So if you lost your Thopter in the deep desert, that's how we would get you back to the A-band. Is we'll Thopter surf you. It is easier now to Thopter surf than it's ever been. So that's what we used to do at least once a day. You would have somebody get stuck and go, I need to be Thopter surfed home. Right, so I research there. Where's the plasma cannon? Hoping it's not a duralimenter. No, it isn't. It's down here somewhere then. There it is. So we would just need the spice and water. And we can make one. That might be fun to have as a weapon to use. No. Why did I go that way? I want to go that way. So I'm going to store some of the shit that we're carrying. Right. Inventory. Ingots should be in this one. Should they? No? No? This one? That can definitely go in there for now then. Well, now it goes in that one. Because that's non-produced stuff. This is produced. And then this should be all them. Then we've got our trash box down here. Trash box. We'll go kill that. We'll break those in a bit. Stravidium. That will kill our... No, it won't. Won't kill our water supply. Right. Let's go in the assault, go to the deep desert, unload that base, come back here, get it all done, and then we'll be going to finish because I do not feel great. Probably going to have a lie down for at least half an hour after this. Yeah, we have done thought surfing. We are arranging races at the moment, deep desert races. So that's going to be an interesting one. Once we can deep desert race, it will be quite fun. I do need to, at some point, do a load of farming so we can take part in the deep desert race and have a decent chance. But the deep desert races, we're going to advise, like, take cheap gear, because you're going to be racing from A band to I band. You can have a person with you or not. So you can enter as a two-man team or individual. You can use the buggies or the tread wheels. And there was something else that was in there. And like you might have to collect things en route and all sorts of weird shit. So we're quite looking forward to that. So it's A to I race. Right. So what we need out of here, I want my sword back. I can leave that out here for now. I've got my gun back, haven't I? Just check my actual inventory. My sword goes here. I must have put my gun somewhere else. I hear us over in this one. Hang on, that's a poison mist. Why have we got my poison mist? That. That's that lot. I need to do this. Swap that out. We need most of that back at base. And we've got spice in the Thopter as well. Great. I forgot that we had spice in the Thopter. Because I wanted to take some of this back. Alright, let's go. I forgot we had spice in the Thopter still. Alright, let's go unload. We're still taking a respectable amount back. Mainly because, what? The spice is 300, 400? Nearly 500, so a quarter of our capacity. So, respectable enough. Respectable enough that I can leave it there, sort of thing. Alright. There. Oh. Oh, my guts do not feel right. No, come on. Run this over. Come on. In we go. Alright. Let's unload all this lot. So, first of all, spice. No, that can go in there. The poison mist can go in the guild box of goodness. On a Thopter, that. Right, one more run and we'll have another full set of spice to go as well. Right, that's how this is looking now. On a Thopter, one. Is it this box? Yes. There we go. The box is nearly full of just bloody ore. In here. Right. Let's go collect that spice. It should be empty, the Thopter should. Double check. Yep. Right, let's go. Right. Oh. I just don't feel great today, guys. I really don't. No Jeff. That's so weird because I'm so used to seeing Jeff being a dick. We'll go in this way. Yeah. Reactor's finished. Let's go grab our spice. Oh, that's his spares. Not my spares, isn't it? For if we're desperate. Oop. And storage. We'll throw those back there for a minute. And we'll throw in the assault. There we go. That feels like a spice explosion. Not going to go deal with it because we're going to go make a toy. Alright, let's go. Back to base. See how good this really is. Now we know this needs 850 to glide all the way back, so... I think it's about there. Boom. Oh shit. We've not got enough speed. We've not got enough speed. We're losing too much height. Let me just do a quick burn to heat. Burn to... speed. There we go. May have lost too much height already. We'll see. Between mine and his base, there isn't massive distance. It's like 3-4k. But we both do use each other's base quite a lot for different things. Like when he comes to do aluminium mining, he will just park at my base for the entirety of the day. Yeah, we're a little bit on the low side. Not much. We're pretty close, actually. There we go. Alright. Run back here. In the spice box. Oh. In the spice box. Area teams to get General Master Mace and do. Are there any mandatory status for them in the raid? All of them. There's the problem with the Zetas. It's all of them are basically mandatory for the raid. It is not, oh yeah, I'll just accept a little bit less. It's no, unfortunately, they're all pretty mandatory. Yeah. I know. How do you think my baby account's about to feel? He's got to do 3 on freaking Mace. Right. Let's go turn the weapons manufacturer on and make our new toy. Boop, boop. Times by 1. What is our limiting factor here? Ah, it's just the designs. Put it on 2. Let's have a look how it looks. Holy crap. It looks really cool. I like it. And it looks like it is... Yeah, it's energy based, so it's based on your power. Which is pretty nice. Let's go fire it and see what happens. Oh, hell. Dude. I like it. I like it a lot. Like, I like this weapon. I'm happy we've got a nice, pretty weapon to play with. That'll definitely come in helpful when we're going through some of the dungeons and shit, because we can just mow shit down. Now, let's see if we can build any more of our spice reactor and shit that we need. We need PSU, spice reactor. We can't do that one because we're still low on spice, because if we hadn't done this, we could have done it. We can't do the PSU because we need these, but we can do the vacuum. Let's go do it and attach it. So literally it's just this and that left to make, which will probably be a tomorrow job at some point. Remember, tomorrow is Dismantle the Base Day. I don't do masses in the deep desert tomorrow. It's more, let's just go pull the base apart. Right. So, if we look here, 8, not 8, 7. Yes. There you go. This is how big this is. Boop. We are filling this room with it. So when it isn't in use, because it will never get used in the Haga, to dismantle the base we've got is about 25 to 30 minutes to just pull it apart. And then you've got 2 trips to bring it all back to the Haga. So what I will tend to do is, like, first thing tomorrow, I will go pull back everything that goes into this box. We pull off everything bar the top pentashield. We shut the doors. We bring back the carrier. You'll notice I've already got this lot ready for next week. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We would need to make another 3 to full scan. We'll repair these up for full scan. We've got another Mark V Holtzman, a Mark V power pack, some fuel cells in here. The water carriers will take over and then dump water over there, so that if you're just trapped out there for a bit, you've got water supply. But we'll bring water back with us as well. Like, what we'll do is we'll do boop a boop, go empty these into our own area, and then chuck them back in here afterwards. But all this is full of building material by the end of the week. And these should be further down. Meant to be down here. And that goes to here, goes here, that one goes there, that's there, Still 10 moves up. There we go. So yeah, it doesn't take long to dismantle the base. It's just a very big process. Like, it's roughly now 1 and a bit runs of the Thopter. So usually we can get it majority loaded. If I put storage on the baby Thopter, that might help as well, because we could like baby Thopter 1 back, drop it, come back a lot quicker than we can with the Assault. But I just do it all with the Assault. I will literally unload a lot of stuff from us. So we're just going to move these back to where they should be. Drill shots going there. Thumper. Is that a thump? Regis rocket launcher. And then we'll put this on here. We'll put the cutter on here. And yeah. So it only takes a short while to dismantle the base. The problem is, once we start dismantling the base, it has to come down. So usually I log on early. I could log on early, like 9 in the morning log on. See how the storms are sitting. Usually sit in the base and wait for a storm. And then usually 10 a.m. in the morning, we've been hit by a storm, or the deep desert's had a storm that's close enough that I know that we're not going to get hit for an hour, and I just pull the base apart. We don't want to be pulling the base apart and then get hit by a storm, basically. But how you pull the base apart is that floor level that you see me landing on with the Thopter all gets pulled out, so I'm then landing on the base. We dismantle all the stairs, we pull out most of the inner flooring, we pull the buggy apart, put the buggy into the Thopter, that comes back first. That has to. There is reasons for that. Once that's pulled back, and we know that we can get enough, we pull the top 3 floors off and the top shield off, leaving just 2 floors, put the shield back if needed. If not, I continue to dismantle until we create like a 3x3 block. There's probably like 2 storage boxes in there full, and we seal that up. There's no door, no nothing. Bring as much back to the Haga as we can. Drop it all in this container. Fly back out, dismantle the rest, bring it all back, throw it in here. So it's literally just 1 box of this is what goes to the deep desert. And then when once we're ready to do the scan, we come in, we grab all this lot out, I grab these lot out, I go repair this lot, because we'll go through 2 or potentially 3 on the run. And we just go scan. But I'm going to be honest, next week, a lot of my planning is this. I need industrial pumps. I need a whole new Thopter from scratch. Majority, it'll be the wings, the generator, and the engine. So we could use our current Thopter and replace that lot, just these 3. Like, that's just these particle capacitors that we've been going through, but then it's industrial pumps. And I do need a lot of industrial pumps. Once we've got that, just these 3 parts, that completely changes this Thopter. It makes it substantially faster. Because 180 glide speed over our Mach 5s. Look. Where's our Mach 5? And that's a 170. But when we went from the Mark IV, which was 160, up to 170, it was seriously quicker. This is just improving the speed so much more. 86% fuel with 4.4, 75 with 258. So I think they're about the same. No, the engine's substantially better. 115. And like, we're less fuel efficient. But once I put that in, we can carry 400 fuel. I think at the moment we carry 300 or 350. So we can actually carry more fuel, meaning we do less. Mark 5 hull. Mark 5 chassis. Yeah, 350. So we get more fuel. We're slightly less fuel efficient. But we're carrying much higher speeds. Much higher speeds. So, yeah, it will be that moment of we can do shit. And also, like the Monday, usually once I've dismantled, I do a spice run just to get spice up. But, like, we've got a buggy to make as well, eventually. Which I could do with doing a massive farm and getting my Solari back to do bigger buggy boosters. Bigger buggy boot. Do I already have it in here? No. But it goes from... Where is it? Biggy boot. Where are you? Booster. Rare. Or storage. So we've got 3,000 there, and the bigger buggy boots. I'll just find it. Boop. Mark 6, bigger buggy boot. Storage is 3,500. So it's only an extra 500, but an extra 500 storage is substantial. Like, you've seen how much we bring back. Like, that is a Thopter and a half. Having an extra 500, that's a Thopter and 3/4 full. Every return. So we just build it once, bring it back, and it's full. What we do need for this is I have the focus cutter. I need to get thermal coolers, but we haven't been seeing down ships. So without down ships, I'm not getting these at the moment because I don't do the labs in the deep desert. Not regular. We will do them every so often, but yeah. But yeah, we'll get there. We just need to start building the spare buggy that is for here and for deep desert. We've got one that has the Mark 6 cutter in the deep desert already. I would like to be taking the focus cutter. I think that's, in fact, we'll go check it. I think we've got the focus cutter out there. Go double check because we've got shit to bring back. There. Yeah, you're empty. Let's go. Oh. Run the last of stuff back. Well, basically, you just don't want to get caught by a storm in the deep desert. Especially not with an assault thopter. Because, yeah, you have to hide those fuckers. Yes, I know my suspensor belt's about to break. I need to replace it. Right, good land. So this entire floor is the first thing that goes. And then we just start landing in the base. Not that. Assault thopter. Boop, 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 boop. There's that. Boop. Oh, no, not that. Boop, boop, boop. Check. Check. Assault thopter. Boop. Storm A to D heading northwest. So that would be somewhere. We're not seeing it at the moment. He has. But yeah. Alright, we could start running some of this back. Just to make it easier. Which we could do actually. Let's run back what we need. Start running fuel back. Run them back. There we go. That's the start of the run back. Mostly west. Okay, so it's coming from way over there in the east. We'll be able to get in and out. But A to D band. So that is a storm that goes from there to there. Over half the map. And that is considered a normal storm in the deep desert. We can have storms that stretch the entirety of like a band. But they'll be going at a weird jaunty angle to do that. You don't always, but it can. Oh, nearly done now. Nearly done. I'm gonna be honest, after this, guys, I'm probably gonna have a sleep for a good hour or two. I'll check if I need to do anything on Galaxy Heroes. If not, I'm going to bed. Just being brutally honest, I'm going to bed. Ugh. There it is. There's that problem.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Get the fuck out. It's in sector. I'm not going to be able to make it that way. Nope. I'm heading out. Come on. Get out. And that's what can happen. That's just what can happen. Like, you load in and you could hit a sandstorm. So we wait. Wait a minute or two, just so it'll pass. And I wish there was a way of talking to the people in the Haga to find out, but there isn't. So when it happens, you just bug out and you wait. You wait a minute or two, and we go from there. Right, let's go. Should be okay by the time we load in. And that's how you play Dodge the Storm. Sometimes you just jump the fuck out of the game. Right, we'll turn. And it is 7k away. No, 2,000 and a bit. So we've not jumped in too long after it passed, but long enough. Hey up, Tim. Welcome, buddy. And in we go. Right to the back. Get parked. Right, let's go chuck this shit in the deep desert box, ready for next week. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I'll take all those out. And if you notice, it's also Circuit 7, so nothing can steal from this. This is a private thing that we don't steal from. And Captain Silver now ready for the meme lab. Nice one. I will have him R8 potentially this evening. We'll see about taking him to R9 in time for Hondo, but we'll see. We need to see that. Alright, some more goodies for you. You may be full. You are gonna be. Next. Not you. Next. Don't particularly want to throw you in here, but okay. Boop, 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 boop. Done. We need more boxes for stuff. We really do. But the boxes for that are nowhere near priority. We will do that. We'll do some of that. Because the plan now is we are going to have to try and recover some Solari. So, massive build on ship. Oh, I can't take another, can I? I can take one at a time. I keep forgetting. And we also need bodies for tomorrow to recover some water. I need... Shit, we needed stuff for filters, didn't we? Do we have any shit filters that we can make? Oh, we can make one. That'll help. Let's go pop that in. It is one, it's not the best. Gonna have to do for now. It gives us another 4 hours of water generation. That gives us 16 hours. We've got 16 hours of uptime. That is tomorrow. So, yeah. That'll be fine. We'll generate some water with that. Right, guys. I am going to finish here. I am feeling rough still. Ridiculously rough. And I just want to lie down. I really do. This has been a challenge stream, guys. I wanted to get myself to like 3 or 4 hours. We've got to 4. I can accept that I'm nowhere near right. I'm definitely not right today. So with that, guys, we are going to call it here. What do I need to throw in here? If anything. Oh, we've got another 50k sat here. We have got Mark 4, Mark 4. We'll go sell them tomorrow. Got Mark 5 there. We've got Mark 5 at the other place. We do need to keep some Solari for shit. In fact, how much would we actually have right now? We need about 180k tomorrow, if we can do it. Which will be tough. Getting to 180k will be tough. We'll probably have to do loads of base raiding and shit. Because the Landsrad we lose on Wednesday. Which is what we got this... Well, what's the Atreides got this week? That would be nice. Experience gain. It's probably going to be this. But this will be Atreides. So they'll probably be having this. Which means they'll be able to refine a lot of spice, where we won't. We won't have that much spice. But yeah. What's our guild name again? Lunacal. Like, we're not on here this week again. But, yeah. Right, guys. I am definitely calling it there. I do not feel great. I want my bed. We have really cool looking weapons. We've done a fair amount today. I am impressed with how far we've got. I do want to get further. There we go. Look at it. Just look at it. Doesn't it look pretty? So, what we're going to do is I'm going to snooze those ads so they aren't running in a minute. Right. So, what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to raid out and see where we can go. Actually, you know what? He's doing a stream for the ACS. We're going to go support Ranger. A couple of you may be here for Galaxy Heroes community anyway. A couple of you may be from the June community. We're going to go raid over to our friend Ranger. He is doing a Galaxy Heroes stream, but he's also raising money for charity at the moment. So we're going to go over there. And yeah, he is a great laugh. He is great fun. He is doing all sorts of fun stuff. So yeah, enjoy, guys. We are going to go raid over there. YouTube, I will try and raid you there as well. So if you bear with me, sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Redirect. Come on. Oh. it's saying he's still locked. Oh well. Oh well. Doc, I'm leaving now, buddy. I am not feeling anywhere near right. Yeah. If you do need a hand to start off, buddy, let us know. I can jump on and do little bits, but it's going to be from my laptop. I'm not going to be set up for the rest of the day. But yeah, have a good one, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. We are going to be doing Galaxy Heroes tomorrow and having fun. So yeah, see you all then. Have fun.